Morning! I had a flub up. I had a flub up. Humber with the W this morning. Welcome in. Tried to start a new thing this morning. It was supposed to give me one of these. Hang on, let me see. Can I have this? We go here. We go here. My sounds. It was supposed to give me one of these. It didn't do it. I'll have to fix it for tomorrow. That's what we were going to start to. And then Judy's going to harass us. It's going to be awesome. Oh, well. Morning. Glad to be on time this morning. Glad to be on time. Glad y'all showed up as well. Glad you showed up, Major Mayhem. Had a good time yesterday with integration. There was things that were broken, and I stayed up way too late last night working on getting those things fixed. And I think I solved the spawn biters redeemed that wouldn't work. I figured that out. That was just a misnamed file. Previously, whenever I had done integration, 2 years ago or whatever it was, it's been a long time since we did it. I had the name of the redeem was Spawn Small Biters, and it was not named right. Morning, Boosh. Boosh is in here ready to clock in. So the name of the redeem previously was Spawn Small Biters, and I changed it whenever I was getting this integration set up to Spawn Biters. And my code was looking for Spawn Biters. But the name of the file that the Lua command was ran through was Spawn Small Biters. And I just missed that distinction. So fix that. And then the gift sub Lua was converting basically when the gift subs are done, Twitch sends out in the API I get tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and what my Lua was doing was converting that to just the number, stripping off the text, which is fine and dandy until there was a difference between the capitalization of the letter of the word. So basically, I was looking for tier, capital T, I-E-R, or E-I-R, however you spell tier, and they were sending a lowercase. So I just had to account for case and then strip it. But I figured out the bugs and tested them, and everything appears to be in working order for that. We're not going to do integration today, but next time we do it, it should be good. Morning got blown up by stray dogs. I can't engage with work, so I thought I'd work it here. Yes, I was stripping case. That calls for a quick break in the action. We shall group strip. For anybody on YouTube, welcome in, Sammy. For anybody on YouTube doesn't know, we have a group strip emote. I don't think it works over there. It doesn't work over there. There's no autofill for it. It's all in the details. You hear that all the time anyway. Sammy's ready to punch in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, integration went well. A few bugs. I got some of that stuff figured out, and now I've got a bunch of ideas that I need to fix. Things to do. So we'll get there, you know? Takes some time to get all the stuff lined out. Effectively, it's testing in prod. So yeah, in the meantime, we have islands and ship stuff to do. We're gonna get working on this exploration science. There was originally a plan for it. It seems to be that the plan is, well, we get derailed by squirrels. Squirrels happen, you know. Squirrels happen. It claims that there's a power problem. Do we have a power problem? Oh, yeah. Well, none of that's good. What's our holdup? Well, that's making fine. I've got a Steam throughput issue. I have a Steam throughput issue, and I can't seem to figure out what to do with this. I know, right? I can't seem to figure out what to do with this. This mod, the fluids don't work. They don't work the way that they normally would in other, like normal Factorio. Do we just do that? No. It's showing 0 steam in there. It's like I gotta go pump to pump, you know what I mean? It claims that this is going through. But there's 0 steam here. This is full 0. Where's it going? Well, my workaround is we just made a pump storage facility on the moon. This is fine, right? And it's operating. Yeah. So this is part of this is a mod that I installed with the intention of doing these on Novice, because Novice has the whole water theme going on, you know? It's a pipe workaround. Yeah. It does have trees. It has trees and water. We don't have any atmosphere here, but we do have water. So the pump storage facility works great. I wish it had like flow through to other bodies of water to make it a little natural. There appear to be fish in there. Can I get fish out of that? Let's go check. The lunar oak is a sturdy tree. No, I can't get anything out of that. It's now discharging. Okay. It doesn't give me a lot of information. It just says either charging or discharging. It's interesting that when it's charging, these pumps will be pushing water out of here, and they'll be flowing into here, as in it's filling up the top. all this stuff is on the cliff above. Fills that up, and then the water goes through just like a regular pump storage facility. You can actually see water in the pipe. That's kind of strange. The really strange thing is water's flowing this way in this pipe, and water's flowing this way in this pipe. They need to work on that a little bit. But then it comes out here. I guess we're coming through the dam and producing hydroelectric electricity. We're producing electricity hydroelectrically with hydrology. Water falls through the thing and it makes power, which is good. So the pump storage reservoir is producing 7.2 gigajoules. Nice. Okay. Party on. You were thinking pipe workout instead of pipe workaround. Giggity joules. We have a thing for that. All right. So my expectation, my intent was to try and get... Well, why is this not working? It doesn't have steam, that's why. I cut the steam off. Okay. My intention... We have a little bit of steam. Well, see, the issue I'm going to have is anything steam-related, I don't think is going to run right. Due to the way that these... well, let's just call it... garbage. Steam things, the way they run, they don't do what... They don't do what we need them to do, man. That's connected there. We could take this out. Alright, let's make an iron again. Look at them go. These guys have their rigger modules in here, so they make more of this. It's good. Morning, Rich. Morning. Nice of you to grace us with your presence today. La-da-da-da-dee. Okay. So the goal, the plan, what I want to do is I want to like get honed in on this, right? We got to get this done today. Not space science, this one, exploration science. Exploration science requires 1 rocket fuel, 1 steam crusher, 2 low-density space platform foundation, and 10 astronomical data. Has to be crafted on this moon. And some of that sounds complicated. The main thing I'm really interested in about this: steel plate, blue, engine units, silicon cell, and electrical data cable. The data cable is made from silicon ore, silicon carbide, and electrical cable. I wonder if this is... do we have this available? Can I make this? Surely I can. Anthrite chunk does alumina. silicon ore, and another anthrite chunk. The aluminum we can turn into aluminum and or copper wire. And we need the silicon ore. Does this work in Factory Planner? Can we make... I know this didn't work. We might as well... I mean, I can check all these off. Right? We can do whatever we want. It doesn't really matter. In the end, this thing needs to be... This is in the archive? Is that what this is? Close the factory archive, yeah. Utility science, that was on Fagora. Right? Yes, on Fagora. We did that. We can move the selected factory archive. Done. Coal. Am I making this? The idea behind this was I was planning on synthesizing coal on a ship. In a partridge in a pear tree. In a partridge in a lunar oak tree. Let's try doing... Hang on. Can I change this district? The district is novice. Click the viewer, change district. Well, this is just the name of it. Let's... Okay. On Muluna. Wait a minute, that's editing this. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Factory planner. So the district. We need to make a new district. I guess. Is that right? Okay. So we want to do exploration science. Exploration science back. All the other ones we've been doing about 75-ish a minute. Toggle visibility of district names. Okay. How do I bring that back, though? This. Okay. That's district items. I want... Oh, I'm so confused. I don't understand this whole district thing. How... I guess... Is the district my... I need an explanation. Is there a factory planner thing that just talks about this and a little about? Tips and tricks. Can we look for factory planner? Is there an informatron for this? We don't have inform... Yes, we do. Informatron. There's nothing. Does that account for what can and can't be made on a surface? I've never noticed it. That's the question that I have. So my thought process was that a different district would be on a different planet, right? But then I don't want this... I don't want this on my screen. Because then when I have all the planets, they're going to be... You know what I mean? I want to be able to see this when I want to. Certainly don't want to trash it. Import factories using a string generator. Pick an item, edit, duplicate. So what's happened to this is no longer over here, you know what I mean? Open the factory archive. Close the factory archive. So, did that other one just disappear? What happened to all the other shit that I had? Hang on. Click to view or change district. Okay. Close the district list, go to the item, and select the district it belongs in. Well, yes. I should get that looked at. You're fumbling too? Yeah, I'm not understanding exactly how this works. So this is click to view or change district. So that gets me out of the district. If I wanted to go to this district then, do I move it to the top? I want to change district. Hide this one. I want to go to Vulcanus now. This doesn't make sense to me. Let's delete this one. And this stuff is here. I don't understand. So I want to change the planet that I'm on, which to me would be add a district, right? So we go new district. This one's going to be Muluna. That's fine. But then how do I get back to this one? Click to view or change district. Ah, there's a select button right there. You always find that mod clunky. 0% intuitive. Some of it is okay, and some of it's not. There literally was a select button right there, but it wasn't highlighted well. So this says selected now. We can go here. Okay. Humber was right. I should have checked my butthole. Okay. So this district, I don't understand why we need to name them differently. This should be like the playthrough name or something, you know? This is straightforward compared to Hellmod. Yes, it is. Yes, yes, it is. Select your butthole. All right. So we can go here. We can go here. I feel like this button should be over in this window since that's, you know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We got that part figured out now. We're gonna make this shit. Do this. Are we gonna make it in this machine? I don't know. We probably should have like some serious productivity in here if we can. I think the best we can. The only thing I can do is 2s right now. Can this be made in a different machine? I guess once I get the Rabaska, it's a machine with ears. Yeah. Don't know what that means yet. We're gonna find out. So we'll put prod mods in it. It says 9.5 machines. I could put modules around it, but I'm not. I'm sorry, beacons. But I'm not going to. Because that would just take extra power. Alright. Rocket fuel very well may come from somewhere else. Let's start here. Because I'm most interested in this. We're going to do a sky observation from Muluna. So I can load from a data tape, meaning that I'm taking... I think... So, I'm not exactly sure how this works, but if we go out here and... where is this? Is it telescope? This thing. Okay. Gazes into the universe generating astronomical data, produces more data in more exotic locations. Also generates circuit signals via the combinator. Only one telescope can be placed per planet, but there is no limit on space platforms. Which I took to mean that you could put as many as you want on a space platform. Cozy was in chat the other day, and he seemed to think that he thought that meant I could do one per space platform, but as many space platforms as I wanted. Either way, we can make more in space than we can on the ground. And if I go to here, it doesn't give us any more information about it, but this is our telescope. That's what it does. It takes this stuff and it makes data, depending on what surface you're on. Shattered planet observation. It doesn't show in the canned craft section that it is that's it takes 10 Promethium asteroid chunk in order to be able to do them in space. Is that what I'm seeing there? So I don't have that yet. And despite the fact that I could put it on space platform, I don't think I can do this yet, right? That requires going to Shattered Planet. So if we go Muluna, we'll put our one thing down, and he's going to make 10 astronomical data. And that'll get used in this science pack. It takes 10 astronomical data. Is that the most I can do? We need I need to make one of these things and see if we can replicate it and put more than one on a space platform. Because what I'm envisioning is I've got a space platform over Muluna that has multiple different telescopes on it, and then we're sending that down via logistics to my handy-dandy cargo landing pad, and then we distribute that to the sciences that we need to make. We still don't have any freaking steam. Freaking steam! This makes no sense whatsoever. It's eating materials like it's going out of style. And making steam. But I can't move said steam to the... I gotta figure this out. This is gonna drive me nuts. So if I take this and just come out of here, we've got steam in a pipe. Maybe this is the solution? I thought I had to have all these pumps in here because of the buggy nature of this shit. Maybe we just... Yeah, it says cannot mix fluids. You have to have a pump. There's some sort of stupid bug in here. The pump pumps it at 5 of 400. We have a completely full pipe. The pump can't pump it. That's super disappointing. This was working before, and now it's not. Let's do this way. This is fucked. I can't pump out of a tank or out of an entity unless all of the... once you put it in a tank... And if I try to connect this, it connects. Cannot connect pipelines with different fluids, but they're not different fluids. This has steam in it, this has steam in it. Okay, so I can't use this for power. That's the short version. This surface is fuckarood, man. Now I've got virtually a full pipe on the back end here, but this pumps don't work. Pumps don't work. Can we do it with this valve instead? No? No, there's nothing on the other side. I don't know what to do with it. Mod settings. Display alert when satellite radar is available in remote view. Experimental enable runtime locomotive replacements. I'm pretty sure it's Muluna. Because I'm using vanilla entities there. So like this is a vanilla entity. All the pipes are vanilla. It won't let me it says I can't mix fluids, but it's the same thing. And when you go to their mod page, they send you to GitHub, because fuck you, that's why. And then on the GitHub page, they claim that this is a Woob problem. That Woob is fixing fluids. Yeah, vanilla entities all here. Vanilla entities. This is a Muluna entity, this vacuum boiler. And it has something to do with, it's either has something to do with the way this machine is generating the steam or the surface that I'm on, which is Muluna. And overall, I don't need to make steam power here. I don't. It's the frustration that something as simple as steam just doesn't work. You know what I mean? And I want to figure it out. It's like some stupid syntax error in my code, and I just feel like I've done something wrong, but I'm convinced that I haven't. So let's do this. Rebuild them from scratch, and it claims that I can't put steam into this entity. Smoking, welcome in. Smoking, you missed the morning safety meeting. Again. Does it change anything if all the pipes are above ground versus underground? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Cannot connect pipelines with different fluids. There is no fluid in this entity. What about this? Is it missed if it was intentional? Yes, this will go in your file. Is it the wrong type of steam? No, it's not. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. So let's look. Max temperature 165. The steam that I have in here is 165. And if I put a pump here, it will pump out of it. But it doesn't show any throughput. 5 of 400. Okay, this is what Rich shared in Discord. Fluid missing prevention breaks existing fluid boxes from Muluna. So as of Factorio 2.1.9, still an issue. That on June 30th. A month ago, they said they would check the status of this issue once the rework has been released. And they're blaming Woob for the bug. Yeah, only the first one's working, but it doesn't have any throughput. Let's see, what is, just out of curiosity... if we go to... The latest experimental is 2.1.14. We had changelog on here. Go to the download page. Changelog for 2.1.14. Just wondering if anything was different on the newer version, you know? Easy to blame Woob when you don't want to take accountability. That's what it seems like to me, but maybe I am completely mistaken, you know? That was my first take. Can we see the other change logs? Let's see. This is 2.1.14. 2.1.13. We never blame anyone in this chat. Cozy, nice of you to show up. Finally grace us with your presence. Why is this the only mom with this problem? There, that's the question. That's the question. This will be put in your file. There's 4 matches of fluid. Factoriopedia now not showing tiles as possible source of fluid. Fix it input fluid. Fix that fluid input scaling didn't scale enough. Fixed a fluid burning boiler not playing its working sound. And added fluid energy source prototype. Didn't get 48-hour notice on paper. Doesn't count, nor via email. Work starts every day at 8 a.m. my time. Chop, chop. Should be taking certified mail only. So yeah, I don't know. What version am I on? .12. It's being gracious. Yeah, so I don't... Some of them are working, huh? I don't know what to do with this. Am I going to be able to use Steam for anything else? Does the Steam even matter? Can we do things without Steam? What happens if I try and put a nuclear power plant here? I guess I can do solar panels. We can like just print solar panels for days. The pump storage facility. I don't know if this thing, you know, how well will this do? How much power can we really produce with it? And does the power cycle? That's what I want to know. Does the power cycle? Is there wind? There's no atmosphere here, so I don't think you can place them. Yeah, I can't place. They're not buildable on this planet, but I can do solar. I can do solar. The biggest issue is I don't have copper here. I have to bring copper from somewhere else or make the panels somewhere else. What's the most efficient means of transporting things? Rocket capacity of 50. 50 of these has 250 copper plate, 250 steel, and 750 electronic circuits. Copper goes in a rocket at 1,000, steel at 400, and circuits at 2,000. I think it's better off to just ship the materials and make them here. Other than it takes a lot of space in a ship, you know? Wait a minute. And I can make them an magnetic machine. So that would be nice. Ooh, wow. Do some quality with them. Ship materials to a platform, make the panels there, and drop panels down. Was Exotic Industry converted to Space Age mod instead? I don't know. I don't think so. Can't find the OG mod. If we go back here, mod portal, change this to 1.1, search exotic. Where's my cursor? Exotic Industries. It never got updated. Still 1.1. there's so much cool stuff we can go back and do in 1.1 as long as the mod portal stays open, you know? Welcome in, Iron. Welcome. The rest of us have been carrying your workload, Iron. Yeah, Prelay did some cool stuff. 248 was cool. I never did Exotic Industries. The only issue with 248 was the, in my opinion, everything looked the same. Needed some blender work or something, you know? Anyway. Don't yell at me. I have update my messages to 2.0 plus on my mods list already. All good. The honestly I'm kind of okay with the idea that some mods don't get updated to 2.0, 2.1. You know how that they have RuneScape and old school RuneScape, that sort of thing. I'm just picturing down the road we have Space Age and old school Factorio, you know, 1.1 or something. And I feel like there was a somewhat clear distinction between the two. And just so many cool mods, you know, literally thousands of mods on the mod portal that were compatible with 1.1. And like I said, once development stops on Factorio, which is supposed to happen, sadly, I just hope that they don't eventually do away with the mod portal. I plainly, I mean, things come and go, you know. Somewhere down the road, it will happen. But, yeah. There will be Jin Gamma playing Space Age 2.1 and a 90-year-old Cyclo doing 1.1 in retirement home. Cool thing with the portal is that if a 1.1 version existed, it stays available for it. Yeah, that's the thing, Cozy. You know, just having all of the mods available, that code base. Anyway, so this power does me no good. It's worthless, absolutely worthless. So I'm just going to use what we have, which is solar panels, the pump storage facility, and we will take this stuff and just not worry about it. I made all this steam, and hopefully we'll be able to use this steam. If not, then we'll deconstruct the whole thing. It's fine, right? It's fine. This says we don't have any power. It's not connected here, that's why. Lehman, you're going to need to stay late today and make up for your time. Are we done nuking Cyclo? Yeah, no nuking today. No nuking today. I don't understand why this accumulator isn't holding power. It says we don't have any power. I guess what it's doing in the hierarchy of power, it's we use solar, and then the accumulators, and then this comes later. Because I certainly have power. Certainly have it. We're going to have to ask you to come in on Saturday, too. If y'all haven't noticed, there's a shtick going on here, okay? Okay, so do the accumulators matter? Because they don't even act like they're holding anything. Is there some strange thing that doesn't allow them to work? Let's do this. Let's peel these back here. These connect. And they charge. Power and fluids are fucked on this planet. Don't you dare talk about my shtick. Cyclo showing off he for once was on time. As if it's never happened before. Hey, I showed up on time. I showed up on time. Is Woob shutting down the mod portal or is Cyclo just idly musing? I'm idly musing. So they've stated in their Friday Fun Facts blog that development for Factorio will stop once they get 2.1 to stable. And I'm just thinking into the future when that development stops, how long does everything stay up? You know, plainly, we own a game and we can own it locally, so it's not like the game will necessarily go away. It's just that, yeah, bigger cost should just be the transfer for all the mod files, which is some cloud probably. Yeah. As long as we buy their next game to fund the infrastructure. Yeah. Yeah, their next game, though, they're talking about doing like an RPG or something, wasn't it? Hopefully it's not super expensive and can be paid 10 years into the future. As long as that's successful, don't really worry about it. Well, I will say, they, for a small studio, and, you know, they're not tiny, but for a small studio and a niche EA game, we have to call Factorio what it is. It's niche in the grand scheme. You know, it's not a AAA title or a, you know what I'm saying. It's not a title that millions and millions are playing. You know, but they've done fantastic work and shown a quality quality of experience for the player that is definitely above and beyond what we experience in other games. So the team is above AAA. Yes, definitely. Yeah, yeah. I've been a big fangirl of Woob for a long time, and it's for good reason. I just don't want to see it go away, you know. And when I say go away, you know what I mean. I just don't want. I didn't want the. I wasn't ready for them to stop developing it. Damn it! It's gonna make me cry. Oh no. Okay, so this. The pump storage facility is doing fuck all. Is it connected? It's connected. Pump storage 0. I don't understand what's going on with power here. As an engineer, when I meet other gamers, they tend to have heard of Factorio, but I recently met some non-engineer gamers, and they didn't know Factorio. And did you know they're still making CODs and FIFA games? Yes. Yes. If they want to do RPG, I am not opposed, but I have a question. How much D&D, GURPS, and Cyberpunk did the devs play growing up? I don't know. I don't know. So the pump storage facility doesn't appear to be working. I mean, I have a source of power over here. You know, we're making something. How many watts does this thing need to run? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do solar panels and accumulators. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. How much Ultima Might and Magic Gold Boss games did they play? By the by, Arendelle is going their own way. What about Rygard? He's a consultant there, right? Rygard and Arendelle are on staff. Technically, they no longer make FIFA games. Okay. So this thing is like tits on a boar hog. This is how we had the power connected before. Okay, satisfaction 5.4 megawatts of 236. So it needs 236 megawatts in order to be able to produce the power it needs. Okay. Let's try something. Solar panels are plus 100% on Muluna. Right? It's behind my head, but yes. They make 120 kilowatts here. So, how many solar panels do I need to make? What was it, 250? It said it on it just a second ago. Now I don't see it. It was like 236 or 256 required. Is there any information in here about it? It doesn't say. It does not say. Ambient radiation less than or equal to 300 Herinic field less than or equal to 12 megawatts. 23 was the last one in EA Sports. There's some people talking about the updated Bundesliga and football. Gamer Bob. So it's a Twitter X thing where neighbors are still just saying FIFA because we all know what that means. EA Sports FC, EA Sports Football Club. Yeah, it should be Football Club. Suppose he knows there was drama. Beardless. Another punctuality award slipping through your fingers. We'll get you here on time one day. Yeah, so I don't know. What happens if I cut this and then immediately kicks it off? He's allowed. He was out horsing around. Getting stomped on by horses. You get stomped lately? Yeah. I didn't know if you got stomped on anymore since then. Okay, so this thing's not going to work. I don't believe this thing's going to work. We're going to have to rely on solar panels. All right. Let's stop fucking around and let's just make that happen. So we spent one stream building this. We spent another stream building this. And now we're going to spend another stream building out 8 Brazilian solar panels, an entire solar panel grid. It'll be great. Toe still hurts? That sucks, dude. Milking the content. I just want to make this damn science, you know? Horse broke your toe in 99, teaching little girls about caring for horses. Were you an instructor? Thank you, Rich. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Somebody's got to take one for the team, right? So I have steel. Summer camp horse riding instructor. Got to lesson number 7 where I lost track of lesson number 1. You sit on the horse, not it on top of you. You need to make solar as a jigsaw puzzle? Why? Why? I've got my old solar shit somewhere. I really need to go through my stuff and clean it up. This one. This is supposed to be the perfect ratio. Now, it's probably not good for every planet. I wonder how that changes, huh? Day-night cycle here. Day-night cycle 7 minutes. It's the same as novice. Okay. Solar power in space 300. Solar power in atmosphere 200. So it's twice as efficient here with the same day-night cycle. So that means I should need half as many accumulators, right? Going out for birthday dinner. All right, man. Your BPs are as organized as mine. Youngest turns 15 today. Well, happy birthday to the youngest. Horse girl. Don't call her horse girl. Beardless, did you put in for PTO for this? Have a good lurk, man. Have a good lurk. So the so if we have the same day-night cycle, but the solar panels are twice as efficient, then wait. Solar power and atmosphere is 100%. That's novice. Yeah, solar power and atmosphere 200%. So we should need half as many. You'd rather be here, but it's food. Hey, it's good, dude. That would mean half as many solar panels, right? Does that make sense? Does that make sense, chat? Away now. All right. Okay. We'll just go on about our business. Supposedly the perfect ratio is 25 to 21. So I would need like, can I set that up? It's also supposed to be locked to a chunk. I just want to come out here and plunk this down. So is there any way for me to take out 75 accumulators, add in some more solar panels, and get more space out of this? That seems like too much. Are there mods for changing red overlays for turrets and stuff? I don't know. We're going to try this out. We're going to try and get... So that's just going to mess with the ratio, right? Can I see how my Tesla turret would reach because somebody already put standard turrets and lasers in the same spot? That's going to be shit, is what it's going to be. That's what I'm going to do. That'll leave a little bit more accumulators. It'll be fine. Snap absolute. We're going to name this Muluna Solar. So I added this had 180 and 151. This one has 188. So I added 8 and took away what, 45% of them or something. Should be goodish. We're gonna have to have a ridiculous amount of cliff explosives. That's like mine central up here. Let's not do that. Maybe we'll put our power out here, but that's kind of where I needed to build my stuff if I... We're going to need cliff explosives. We're going to do power over here. This thing's worthless, which is sad because it cost me an enormous amount of materials. I wonder if this thing is struggling because of the Muluna fluids. You know what I mean? Because this is supposed to make a ridiculous amount of power. According to what it says on the tin, it's a max input of 1 gigawatt. Max output of 3.6 gigawatts. But it's supposed to be able to store 2 terajoules. But it's like the only thing it's storing is the power that it's getting from the base. It's not outputting any power to speak of. It's producing 700 kilowatts right now. Behind my head, I know. As the accumulator charge dies down, it's done. So it's like the solar panels are charging the accumulators that are here, and that's it. Makes me really wonder, can I do nuclear here, or will that break as well? I got to be able to move water on Novice. But this makes a different kind of steam. Can I even put this on Muluna? I can. We said we're doing solar panels, just do solar panels. I just didn't want to have to do the infrastructure to put it together. Okay. I can't even, I don't have enough power here with this. Let's put this shit back out. Let's put this shit back out. Because this gave me enough power to at least get a little something done. I have no power. I have steam here. Tanks are full. I've got a pump on it. But it claims there's low power. This is fucking garbage. Balance, welcome in. Pump from tank directly into a turbine and chain the turbines together without pipes. Get cozy to fix the damn mob for the depth. Wait for stable. So my playthrough's just dead until then. Well, let's bring it out here. Oh, fuck me. I'll have to wait for daylight. See if that works. Well, I mean, the solution here is solar panels. That's what I've got to do. But I need a little something to get going. Can we get cliff explosives? Do we have any on Rocky? No, but he has calcite. Cliff explosives are calcite, grenades, barrels, and explosives. You know what? Go home and get me 100. How many are over there? $200. That is not an efficient means of moving stuff. But are we making solar panels over here? I don't think so. Vulcanists can have infinite stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of calcite, oh, we're fine. We're still tickling our friends. Oh, it's daylight. All right, let's do our powers ever so slightly different here. We do this, and then so we'll do this. We will kill this wire. We will put and then I just do one long line that goes on forever. Right? This is what Rich said to do. It was just a guess. Hey, for now, it's working. It's actually using this. Wait a minute. It was using the steam. I guess that's all the power we needed. I hope we have enough power to make it through the night. Maybe. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Really, it needs to, like, come off of this. Right? The issue is segregating the power lines so that I can keep the pump separate from everything else, I guess. Poor sucker that's dismantling 400 trains and then reworking 1,600 stations. I think you're doing it right, man. I think you're doing it right. And it died. Alright, it's fucking dead. We're gonna come off of this. Let's rework this so that we can get it right, and then... we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need that. Cycle built 1,600 solar panels, and instead he's whining about devs not doing work for free. Yeah. Can't do 2 here. I can do 1. Oddly shaped thing. Maybe we rework these so that they're all in one line. If I disconnect this, will I be able to put it back? I will. Okay. So I don't have to pick these up. Because they suck. Picking them up sucks. We got 3. Herkadirk, I should start making some space so that I can deconstruct some, right? I kind of want to connect those, but we'll worry about that later. Okay. Let's see. They're going to need an accumulator. Can I get away with like 1 and 1? Something like that. That may be more than I need. I don't know. I just don't have them. I need an accumulator and a pole. They have that. They have a pole. Sweet. Alright, that gets me pumping, but I can't fit those in there. Son of a bitch. Okay. How best to do this? I want something like this. Let's do. They asked for diploma information more than 10 years, so I guess I gotta put in my high school diploma. There, but not there. Okay, so I want this like here-ish. This is fine, but I don't want this. These guys are completely separate. Look at me go! Rich solved it. Well done. On a science school diploma, effect if you will leak super secret NDA stuff or not. It's all gonna be it's, I don't know. I was gonna say something, but I don't even know what I'm saying. Do I have any more of these? I don't know where they put them. It's the problem. None there. Logistics. I hit L. I don't have any more. Okay. Sorry for the spoiler. What the spoiler for what? The idea that you gave me some help. I abhor the thought that you gave me some help, Rich. This is terrible. This is terrible. Wasn't FBI investigate you? Are they not supposed to be the smartest internal spies? Yeah, no kidding. Let's drop these. They were supposed to bring me... Or no, wasn't supposed to bring me. I was hoping to get some more stuff. Let's go here. Here. There. Do that. Those are shitty on a rocket, man. Shitty. I could make some, but yeah. Have you seen the current FBI? Look at this. Look at this. We should be able to do that. Cool. Can't do that. Can I? We can do that. There's that. I got a few things here in boxes. We'll leave that. That's fine. Next. What was this bell supposed to be for? Nobody knows. Rocky's going to get stuff. We have power. I would love to be able to connect that here. But I'm not going to worry about it. Tanks are full. We've got 300 mega power. We're going the right direction. All thanks to Rich. Rich fixed it. How much steam will these guys make? Supposedly, they'll make 3,420 steam per second. 3,420. So... there are easier ways to do this. $57 is what I should be able to get out of this. That's it. I think we overcooked it. I think we overcooked it. According to the numbers, I can only do that. How'd the steam bug get fixed? It didn't. We're working our way around it. Okay. So this will be fine. I need to back this off. This is going to be really, really bad. So I can take top 4 rows off. Okay. I can't make enough steam currently to supply those if they're going full tilt. So... 112 meg. Alright, we're going to pretend that it'll be fine. We're going to pretend it will be fine. So that'll give me 300 meg. Sad part is all of this only produces enough steam to supply those. And whenever we eclipse it, we're going to be screwed. In reality, I probably should only have like these here. That's what I'm doing. I can get away with 7 more. But... I would rather use up all the power that I have than run out of steam. So once I run out of steam, then I'm full fucked. Yeah, it buys me time for the solar solution. Agreed. If I can... So that'll keep the tanks full, but once we eclipse 300 meg, then I won't be able to produce any more power. Rocky's on his way back with these. And I don't need these now. You know what? Go back to Vulcanus. And can I just dump these now? And they'll dump when they get there. Take that out. And maybe get some solar panels. Do we have any panels on Vulcanus? There's one. Available on planet 1. Hang on. Maybe we can make something pretty quick. Ish. Let's go with make those. Make those. And we can maybe do that. And those numbers aren't big enough, so let's make it like times 10. Terex, welcome in. What happened to the plan since there was one? Everything gets derailed. This is the way. This is the way. I wish I had a better... Time blindness is a thing, you know? Time blindness... It's a thing. Something I've always struggled with. So, plans change. Plans change. Cliff explosives. We can use that to put out the solar. You know what else we don't have? Accumulators. Fork. Hang on. Let's 10x that. Let's go with, I don't know, 200's fine. This is out. You can make me 200 of those. Rocky can then also get... So how much do we said 200? And what was in the... blah, 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 blah. 188, so we need 100. Just call it 100. It'll be fine. Give me 100 of those. Okay. So it'll take them a little bit to make those, but I can make them a lot faster and easier over there. Shit happens. I guess so. Better inputs. Alright. One of my wife's hairs in here. Alright. This will be power. This will fix our power problem. That. You know, we kind of want bots to be able to do this. Can I fix this? Or, you know what's missing in here is a roboport. And the roboport for Muluna is kind of, it's more than janky. It's more than janky. I have to have at least the ability to be able to get a pipe in there. And I could run fluid, because it's a burner roboport that uses thruster oxidizer and fuel to make this stuff. Flying robot propellant. Since there's no atmosphere, which makes sense to me, I get that. If I come down here and put this here. Not really what I wanted to do, but thanks, bots. Can I fit this in there? Can I make some way of doing this? I mean, if I do this, get rid of that, create this. If I put this in the middle, does that work? I hate it. That is some ugly shit. The question is, if I do this, do those things connect? Yeah. Okay. So kill that. Let's, kill that. Would it be better to just run fluid in from somewhere else? I don't know that it is. There's not a good way to do that. I don't need that bit. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's what I'm going to do. Create a copy. And then this one, we will... Oop. Select new contents. There. Absolute good. Save that. And this one has this silly little burner roboport in it. Because I can't put a regular roboport on this planet. That is some ugly, ugly things there, man. That is some ugly stuff. I wish there was a way for me to... without using pipes. It's because the pipes do so much weird stuff, and I don't know if they'll even work with the fluids. I guess I could play with that. Why do cargo wagons take Logibot 3s? You're welcome. Because fuck you, that's why. That's why. Poor Rich. You're gonna when you get to the end of Nullius, you're gonna be like, man, I've really accomplished something, and then Mucky's gonna try and tell you that you didn't complete it. Oh, I was gonna experiment with this. What if we did something like... if I take this and go here... and this here. And that's assuming that the pipes work, you know? This doesn't solve the problem of getting the stuff to these guys that I need. Maybe we run water this way. Is that better? That just takes up more space. That just takes up more space. Unlike solar trains, I think that is the way forward. Not super fast, but never needs fuel or charging. I went with a different tactic on mine. I don't remember all of the pieces because it's been a couple years at this point, but I fueled my trains with I think it was they're either rocket fuel or nuke ammo or nuke fuel. Maybe nuke fuel. Now I want to go open that up and find out. Is it in this one? I don't remember if it's in this one or not. If not, I can copy the save file over to it. Rocket fuel gives alumina as a result. No aces in here. Okay, let's load this. Sync mods, confirm. This is 1.1, so my trains. It's this fuel. I can't look at it until I go over there. Antimatter. You know what? That's not right. I'm using methanol canisters. Methanol canisters fuel my trains. The fuel trains go out to various places and drop off fuel, and they are using antimatter to get there. Yeah, these guys are using methanol. I was thinking that I had switched everything over to a different fuel, but I didn't. Methanol works pretty good. Yeah, Mucky did the batteries. I remember that. And I think, aren't the batteries, they make the trains faster yet? Um, Solar max speed 240. These are max speed 400. And I did the little 1.1 trains, which I'm sorry, 1.1. 111 trains, which worked out okay, considering that you get the capability of loading trains up with bigger wagons later. These fluid wagon 3s hold 250K, and these guys, cargo wagon 3 holds 100 slots. So you're doing 1.1s. I had a lot of fun on this playthrough. Good stuff. Just unlocked tier 3 stuff. You know what I need to do? I need to take a break. I've not had a break yet. I'm not stood up. Thank you for looking. No, I like reminiscing with that playthrough. I as far as like big mod packs, that was the first one that I finished. I've done some mega bases in 1.1. I finished Space Age, and lots of other smaller mod packs. But as far as like big ones, that was the first one I finished. So felt good to get that done. Yeah. I think I'm messing around here with stuff that I can't do much better with. As ugly as this is, it works. So that will be the thing there. That will be the thing. So we go Rocky and have him drop those and those. I don't want to drop all of them, but it won't let me drop half unless I do something different. We'll just drop them. It'll be fine. So happy to finish C Block and really enjoyed it. Yeah. Had you done other big mod packs previous to that? Polages. An old Nullius that you didn't finish? I have to make some things, and then I'll have to connect this to the network. So what's this give me? Um, 20 meg. Doesn't go far. Doesn't go far. These roboports. You know what? I need to take that break before I dick around too long, and then I have other friends that show up, and that always happens. Every time I'm about ready to take a break, I end up with friends, and I like friends. Friends are awesome. We'll have to connect that. Leave it. Leave it, leave it, leave it. I'll be right back. Okay. Shall we? So he's not connected. What's the distance? Construction area 220, supply area 100. Okay, so do they connect twice as far then? Than regular roboports? Nobody knows. We're going to come right off of here. And come out here somewhere. Oh, fuck, I moved it. Somewhere in here. Alright. Why are bots heading out there? Oh, they need to fill this. That's why. Alright, so now we got to get some connection to the rest of the base. I guess we'll just run off of this. Right here. That one right there. Bots will put that in. And it just takes a ridiculous amount of stuff to do it. And because they reach so far, I think I can do that. I believe every other one. Oh, they had those. Sweet. Okay, so the only thing they're short are solar panels. Yay. Did I put those in here? I did. Look at me go. I forgot I had this stuff in there. Awesome. Okay. So we really need the solar panels. Maybe I just do move the material over here and I could make the solar panels here, eh? They'd be slow, but they'd make. The interesting thing is, those 3 blocks are going to make like 60 kilowatts. Or 60 megawatts. It's not going to amount to much. Look at me go! Or, well... Here, let's just throw this in here. They could put those out. Let's send Rocky to maybe go get another... Let's make this 4. And we'll make this. How much do they go on? How much goes on a rocket? 50. Let's make it 150. And send him. Okay. Carrying on. So power will be fixed. We need to do stuff. I need this. I don't need these. We'll throw them here for now. Not that I like it, but it's fine. It's fine. This guy's worthless. That's so sad, man. I wonder if I should recycle that thing. So thinking about recycle recipes. This is a bit of a squirrel here. But the recycle recipe is going to give me all of this stuff back. If I was to recycle it. So you spend a lot of stuff. You know, I would get some things back. But if you use quality modules, when it's recycling, do you get... How does quality work? Why doesn't it work? I think it has something to do with the fluids on Muluna. I mean, I could put it back down. We could mess with it. I'd stick it right there. Boss will go put it down. So basically, I'm holding about 120 meg right now, but I have the capability to make a bit more than that. It's filling up a lot faster than it was before. It's almost like it acts like an accumulator, you know? That's the problem. It's just a big accumulator. That's the problem. I was under the impression that as a pump storage facility, it was going to actually produce power. And it does not. So I didn't have enough electricity before, and it was basically just drawing everything down in my base. We'll leave it. It's a water battery. So there's one in Missouri too. And the benefit of a pump storage facility is that it costs less to pump the water than the electricity they get out of it. That's the benefit. So, I mean, yes, I get the idea that it's a water battery. So you're building up water so that you can put electricity through at a higher... when you need more. At a time when you need more. But in this particular instance, it's not giving me extra power. So, it does look good, Cypher. Hey, we created 1,000 solar panels. Look at us go. And I mean, who doesn't want to be able to put one on the moon, you know? I feel fairly confident saying that I'm the first person to ever put a pump storage facility on the moon. Fill the power in daytime and let it out at night with no solar. Well, that's just an accumulator. I didn't want an accumulator. I wanted something that would produce power. But anyway, we'll be using solar panels, and I may or may not leave that there. We'll see how long I get tired of looking at it. Look at them go! Giggity. We're making steam. Of course, all of it's going into the pump storage facility right now, but whatever. All right, moving on. Rocky's getting loaded. He'll bring this stuff back. Bots will put this stuff out. Life will be grand. Let's tell them we want solar panels. You know what? It'll pull all the solar panels. That's fine, actually. You've almost managed to get 1% full. Hey, we're almost there. Hang on. All right. Let's do other shit. This. We have power. We want this. Distractions are happening. We want to do this. It takes 1.3 of those, but I can't. Can I add modules to it? I can. Very good. Okay. Wanted to make sure we didn't need more than one of these, because if we do, then I can't make enough shit. Yeah, no. So that's good. I just have to make that thing. These are going to be a pain. Let's make this part. Okay, steel engines, pipe. We'll change that to that. Look at that fancy thing. Machine assembler. Robascus. What can we do for modules? Nothing, just a speed module. Do we want to speed module it? No, we'll just have 2 machines. We'll have 2 machines. That'll be fine. And this stuff. Can I module this? I can't. Probably throw efficiency modules in these things is what we'll do. There'll be 3 in each one. Space Age plus Pro. You're playing? Plus Pro. Are you saying additional mods? Yes. That's the link to the mods that I'm playing with. This is going to be a pain. This microcellular plastic. Not looking forward to this part. So I have to make some space platform. You bet. I'm really tempted to send all the materials from somewhere else because I think this base is going to be a pain in the balls to get running. Iron's not so bad, which then I can make steel. But copper is a pain. And honestly, so I can make the wire and I can make the aluminum, but this requires copper plates. And I can't make copper plates here without recycling electrical cable. No, wait. I can make them. I can make them from aluminum. Okay. Hang on. We'll do it that way. And we'll do some productivity in it. That's fine. The microcellular plastic may be difficult to do because of the steam. Steam has proved to be a pain in my ball sack. Temperature's not fully configured. We do 165 steam. I'd love to do 500 steam. I can't. 150 steam, that's not gonna work. Let's go here. We'll just boil water. That's right, I can't boil water. I don't think I can boil water. Yeah, because I can't put this here. It's unavailable. Delete this. We have to go with... We don't have atmosphere, so we have to go with this. Which gives us these. I'd love to be able to pull the steam off of... How much steam do we need? We need 1,600 a minute. I'd love to be able to pull the steam off of that other build that I already have. But maybe I'll have to expand it. Just expand up. This makes... Yeah. So they need like 9 machines. additional. Do I want to do that? Not really. That's gonna fuck the belts, everything. Do I want to rebuild this? No! No, I don't. So we're producing more oxygen and iron that we need, just barely. You know, these things are just producing enough. And it says we're short on water. How are we short on water? No, I mean, I need this for what I'm getting ready to do. That's the only way I can make steam, so I've got to figure out how to make that thing do more out of it. 'Tis not a squirrel. This recipe, though... Oh, we want the fuel to be different. We'll fuel here. So supposedly one of these will make that much steam. If that's the case, this is items per minute. 1,600 steam. Oh, we're per second. Hang on. Hang on. So, per minute, I have it. I have it. Currently, I am producing... I can produce 205,000 per minute, and I'm consuming 180,000 with this. So that leaves me 25.2k to the positive. And I need 1,600 per minute. We're good. I don't need this. Sweet. But I do need this. I do need this, and that's going to require carbon dioxide. Diffused plastic bar has fluid ingredients whose temperatures must be configured. Temperature not configured. What temperature is this carbon dioxide that we're making? I don't know. $165. I don't need to add a recipe for it. Let's do this, and then delete this, and it'll throw it up here. 605 per minute. How much are we making? Lots. And right now we're just burning it off. So we will take from that and have to reconfigure the pump, but take from that and that'll be fine. Did Rocky ever come back? He did. They build this? They did. How is that out? There's no way that is out of range. Maybe it is. I wish they would show... Okay. So not that. Actually, take all the solar panels out. That is the range. They overlap. They overlap, but they don't connect. You're out. Off to pick up sis. Have a good one, buddy. The issue is these things aren't in... I need to kick them off. What a bunch of shit. Remove the accumulators from the blueprint as you have that sorted with the pump storage. Maybe. It's the wrong one. It goes to this one. And this one goes here. That should kick it off, make some stuff. Once he makes his stuff... Empty propellant tank. There it goes. Now it shows connected. There it goes. So I have those just far enough apart that the logistics doesn't connect. But the roboports will once the logistics... once I feed the propellant. Good talk. We don't need to worry about this because it's going to make some and use some, and we will put it back into the system. We're just going to pull out what we need, and it's going to be fine. Steam's not... we don't have to worry about that. Fuel the rocket. Is there a way to make rocket fuel here? I can make it from ice, water, and crushed aluminum. We may as well, right? So 4 of those.
trying to think how I want to do it. Crushed aluminum comes from crushing aluminum plate. Ick. So you get... We don't have the Crusher 2 yet, which I want. You get a Crusher. We're going to use these. Takes 2 of those. Okay. We're going to smelt via this. And we're going to use productivity. And we may or may not want to do something else with that. We'll see. Alumina. That's a crusher. Anthrite chunks. That's going to be a crusher here with rigger module. Takes 1. Cool. Ice. Another crusher. Rigger modules so we can save the stuff. 1 little crusher. That's easy. I'm gonna have to make more water, which is more ice. Let's use productivity where we can. That needs to be bumped up. Because this is what makes our ice. Which I guess I could do just matrix and it would solve the problem. Iron. Let's do these. Those plainly are going to need to be in a better machine. We might as well use some productivity. That's a ridiculous amount. But we're going to do it anyway. Is there anything that doesn't have... What's this recipe look like? Diffused plastic bar and microcellular plastic bar. I think we want... I think this one gets this, yeah. Do we have... Let's see, that's 3 for each machine times 9 is 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 higher level rigger modules over on Fagora. We have 31. Okay. So we're going to use those. Everything got stuck. No. Stuck on iron plates. I should probably be recycling some of these iron plates. That's the solution. Run these iron plates back through here. How much is in here? Quite a bit. We're going to do this. That's fine. And we're going to go here, here, here. Actually, we can probably connect them all, huh? Put that in the wrong spot. So this one is going to request let's go iron uncommon and 100's fine. And this one's going to request uncommon copper. And then we're going to tell this that this box can be enabled if uncommon iron is greater than 2 boxes full, which would be like 9,600. Once these all get moved into here, I want to put these back. Actually, that probably just goes that way. No, it doesn't. That's slow as shit. That is slow as shit. That box is full. But I can't turn that back around until this box is full. Oh, do this part. Hopefully there's enough room in all these to... do what I'm trying to do. Come on, go faster. We can do the poor man's way. Oh, I think we're putting them in here. Wankers. Alright, that one gonna get turned around then. They're almost done. Those are full. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Do I need to do another row? That's not gonna solve the problem either. I just got way too much shit. Too much stuff. They won't allow me to output anything. I don't want to... I don't want another box. Oh, that's classic. It's stuck on iron, but it can't get to the iron because stuff's in the way. I'm not sure what to do with that. Yeah, I didn't want to. I didn't want to extend it. All right. So I need to count belts here and only allow this to turn on if there's enough room. So we've got 34 belts times 8. It'll be 240, 272. So kind of want to do a little something here. This is in the way. Let's do something like that. Add prior speed at the back of the loop. Center, this is the first time you've hit 20 in any one stream ever. Dude, thank you. That is cool. So we'll count this loop to any spot here, doesn't matter. So this one's going to read belt on a hold. This one's going to enable if everything is less than 250. Let's start with 50 first. If all input signals meet the condition. But that's the thing. Is it going to be all... that may not be what I think it does. All right, that's working all right. Let's filter anything. I don't know, pick something. Let's filter something that will never make it there. Artificial Yumako soil on the right. And then we can flip this and flip it back, and it still doesn't fix it. Alright. That freed everything up. And it'll run until it gets stuck on something else. So what I should do is like set filters or something. Set request. I'm going to go ahead and turn them so they go there. These guys should be pulling out. On the way 0. Why? Disabled by controller behavior because they're slow. Okay. Yeah. So these guys will run all this back in. I guess it really only needs to be... I'll have to come back and babysit this later. I'll forget about this. I will forget about this. Cool. Moving on. What were we going to do? I was checking on rigger modules. We've got plenty of rigger modules, or will have the rigger modules we need in order to be able to do these with quality. Which will just mean that we'll use less stuff. I should have checked. Which one are we doing here? So this is for anthrite chunks. Currently it's set for 10.88 per minute. Using the quality. It doesn't change it. $7.4 return. I don't think it's taken into account the rigger modules. But I know that that's what I want in those. Okay. So this needs 2,200 iron plates a minute, but we're going to need more than that. Cool. This will come from aluminum. That's the only way I can make it. I'm going to change that. And we'll do productivity. Productivity where we can. Man, this whole build's going to be 115 meg, man. That's a problem. I'm going to have to change my iron plate stuff. Jay, welcome in. Plastic really needs to be made from this cellulose. This is going to be its own complicated loop. We're going to look at this, but I very well may just ship plastic from somewhere else. Because I could put 2,000 on a rocket. But we'll look at it. The problem is not the cellulose. The problem is the petroleum that it takes to make this. So we'll productivity this. So then we need the cellulose, which comes from wood. And we'll need the wood, which comes from grinding up trees. And we can... What's the tree grinding recipe? Are we better with rigger modules in this or productivity? So then the trees come from... So this one takes 10 seeds. To make trees. This one takes 10 seeds to make trees. What's the difference? This one takes 600 seconds and 250 water. This one takes 300 seconds and twice as much water. That is the only difference. Let's look at this. So this guy needs to be at the bottom. Shift a left click. Move it to the bottom. Pick an unrestricted item. Let's go with trees, I guess. That's cool because I can burn off oxygen. Howdy from your #1 fan. How you doing, Faceless? You know, this is an interesting puzzle to solve, but I think I'm just going to... In the interest of my own sanity, I need to send 101 plastic a minute to Muluna to do this space exploration science. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Plastic on maybe Vulcanus. No, let's make plastic on Fagora. Because plastic on Fagora is free. And this is trying to get stuck again. I want all items on the belt. And it's not going to do it that way. There's more iron on there than anything else. If it had all of the items at 75, that'd be a problem. I could put a combinator down that counts all of the items that might possibly be on the belt, and let's do it. Let's do it. So we'll say we'll just start with this end, stone. If this stone is greater than 0, then we're going to output as I, input count. Will that work? I don't know if it'll work or not. Holmium should never be here anymore. We'll go ahead and add it just because reasons. Ice. Stone brick. Solid fuel, plastic, and iron. Solid fuel, plastic, iron plates, copper plates, steel, wires. I hope this does what I want it to do. What's next? I've got something wrong over here. It's not supposed to be steel wire steel. Recycling recipe. Steel batteries. What? I thought I did them in order. Plainly, I have no order. Plainly, I have no order whatsoever. Okay, stone, iron, holmium. Holmium, stone. Oh, now I know. Now I know. It's because these are recycled products. So I don't get all the main products coming through. I only get what it recycles into. But I don't know why I have 2 things of steel. Didn't think that one through. It's fine. Maybe those ought to be iron. Either way, greens, red, blues after wire. Green, red, blue. Okay, and then we're going to output input signals. We evidently don't have combinators here, but we're gonna. Right here. Let's do arithmetic. These. And you know what? I really like a speaker. We'll leave that. These guys are going to be requests from buffer chest. And then we can go here. And they should build that now. And this should be counting to here. And then go into here, and then we can remove the wire once they build the combinator. And I think... actually, this will end up being I. If I is less than 250. We're going to let a bunch of shit go on that belt. Because we have... well... 17, 18, 19. 19 plus 13 is 29, 32. 32 times 8 is 240, 256. 256. So if we get... we don't need to have 250. But we could. If everything on the belt is less than 250, we're good. That gives it some leeway. Hey, there's one. Where are you guys putting that? There we go. So we're going to change this to I. It's less than 250. And we fucked it. We fucked it. It's not right. They're ifs rather than... yeah. Can you do it with the else, maybe? Or make them all ores. I'm not getting anything. Each input signal individually to pass completely, a signal has to pass all conditions. Each times 1 output I. Then we don't need this one. Oh, they took it and they didn't bring it back right away. I thought they would. Cool. I just did it wrong the first time. And nobody said anything to me either. I'm surprised. Jedi, welcome in. Welcome in. All right. So that'll count what's on this belt and keep it from backing up. We've got 32 sections of belt. Each section of belt will hold 8 items. 32 times 8 is 256. So since this is set to only allow this belt to go through if everything is less than 250, we're good. This belt won't stop it. Probably should do something similar over here. What's going to happen is we're going to get stuck on a box full of things. And at this point, because I don't have higher level quality, maybe I don't worry about that. Maybe when it gets stuck with that, then we just need to do something with that stuff or add more storage. Eventually, we'll grind all that stuff up too. In the meantime, we're going to turn uncommon iron into either nothing or rare iron until we get down below 9,600. Because 2 boxes of that shit's plenty. Right? Meanwhile, things are running again. We have holmium. Life is grand. Holmium needs to be ground up too. I have a little bit of holmium sitting up here. I didn't want to mess with that. I don't want to mess with it at all. Those are the best modules I have. Do I have enough stuff to make some rare quality 2 modules? I don't have any rare blues because they're being used to make rigger modules. Yeah. If they had them, we'd use them here. And we're still at 31. Wow, come on, man. Okay, so... do I have enough greens and reds to make a few blues? Maybe. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to tell this to make rare blues. I then got to get sulfuric acid, which isn't here. So let's move that where we can get sulfuric acid. Do we not have sulfuric acid being made here? Boats are underway. How much stuff do we have left here? 39, okay. I don't have sulfuric acid, so... I don't want to have to mess with this. Don't forget to prod the EM plant. Fair-ish. What I really wanted to do was put quality modules in it, but I guess it doesn't matter because I can't increase the quality of what I currently have. Okay, so if we pump heavy oil... So many squirrels, man. So many squirrels. Where's my freaking pumps? Here. If you're already at quality 2, you can't get any better until... Yes. Yes, I know. Can't get any better than quality 3, and I can't get any better than rare. The thing was the rare. I don't think. Yeah, I've not unlocked epic quality yet. I can make quality 3 modules. I can make quality 3 modules, but that part doesn't matter. It's the epic part that it matters. Let's do. Man, I've done lost my mind. 12,000 hours playing a game, and I've forgotten what all I need to do. Okay. So I'm not going to have enough space here to do what I want anyway. So we'll do it over here. Do we have any? I don't know if we have any here. We do. He's bringing it right now. Cool. Okay. So we'll crack that. And we'll crack. So we'll crack heavy lights. We'll need some water. We're going to crack light to petrol. We'll have this make water, which we can then go here. Crack corn and I don't care. Crack it, Jimmy. Then we need to take that and make sulfurage. Which needs water. And then sulfuric acid. Which also needs water. Oh, that's silly. And evidently I don't have chem plants here. Or underground pipes. And he needs plates. We're gonna have to put something up in here ish. There's that. We can just do that. You can request from buffer chest. Do that minus that. I'm trying to take it out, and you can request from buffer chest. And then we have sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid then goes into this guy, and we'll just plug him. No, we won't. We're going to do that. We're going to put a tank here. Do that. And then we got to figure out all the stuff we're missing. Okay. So we're missing underground pipes. Where am I making pipe? Was pipe in here? There's none here. Right there. Cool. Okay. So here's what's going to happen. You're going to go like this. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That's one off, man. And it's one off in every direction. So that'll do that. This is going to be underground here. And then we're going to do some unnatural shit. So this will be pipe. And you can make those if pipes are less than, I don't know, let's do like 300. Seems like a good number. I'm going to put this right here and change this to undergrounds. And we'll do 300's fine, I don't care. And this gets to be undergrounds. And then we'll put this guy here. And that should make pipes. We need you, you, western buffer, okay, and a tank. Okay. That'll be all that. We're going to change this recipe. No, we're not. They can put modules in it. It doesn't matter what modules are in that. Okay. This is going to get these here. Well, that's dumb. They don't need any of that. Scratch it. Sorry. Go there, there. These guys are gonna go here. They need this stuff. This is where we fucked it up. We're just gonna do this. And then we can output to a yellow box. These are going to be rare quality 2 modules. You can run if rare quality 2s are less than 50. Oh, and they need a direct across here. Good angle. Have to go do a thing about a thing or something, I think. Anyway, have fun with Factorio. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay. If I have enough of this, I could... I don't remember why I was making these now. I could replace all of these quality modules with quality module 2 rare. Why was I making them? I don't remember. Squirrels. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna get plastic from Fagora, and I went to Fagora to look for something, and then got distracted with doing all this shit. And now I've made the determination that I need to be using up my stuff to make these rare quality 2 modules. Let's change this to... Well, they hold 5, I think. Let's change this to 15. And they can stop right there. That'll be plenty. Does anybody remember what I was doing? Why did I determine I needed quality modules? I remember. I was going to do something with holmium. And I want the best modules I can get. But really what I should probably be doing is... just bring them down here. You can request from buffer chests. We're gonna do a... You can enable if holmium plates are greater than 20,000. There's 120,000 holmium plate there. They'll bring 1,000. And then we change this to that. There we go. Already got one. So they'll be hauling that shit back and forth for a while. I don't need this at all, do I? If anything, it needs to go the opposite direction. So... rebuild contents, all belts. You guys can enable if aluminum plate are greater than 20. Okay. That way we make sure we have enough for this. Cool story. So there's 122,000. I'm not so sure that we won't get stuck. So this makes 1,335 a minute. I don't know how much of this... That'll get rid of 288. I mean, we can get it here if bots can carry it. It's fine. I was going to run off of this, but... Making holmium plate. Cool. Alright. Leave all that alone. I was going to use those to grind up holmium plate on its own, but why not just put it here? Can we do an upgrade of... So those are our quality 2. Run those to those. We've used up all the epic ingredient, or the rare ingredients. Alright, leave it. Oh. Feel like we're not getting anywhere. Feel like I'm not getting anywhere. We're going to send plastic from Fagora. That's the reason why I went over there. We're going to have to get that done. I have these coming, I have these coming, I have this, and I have this. I merely have to get this over from Fagora because it's easy to make over there, and I need to get 2,600 iron plate per minute, Right now, I can make 1,000. So we're going to redo this. It's going to get away from the steam. We're going to do... how many belts is that? So that's a little over 7/10 of a green belt. Can we adjust this? Control right click left to cycle, blah blah blah. Preferences. Let's look at a red belt just because I'm curious. So it's a belt and a half. So that's a blue belt then, right? One blue belt of iron. We're going to do that this way. Prod mods. Bacons. We'll go with 8s. Speed 3s. Okay. So it's 13 machines is what we need. And that's going to come from this, which is this guy. And I'd like to have these. Technically, I'd like to have these. Oh, it's only 4. Sweet. Okay. We're going to use a lot of iron metallic asteroid chunks. There's 30K there. There's a bunch here. I just have a feeling it's not going to be long and we're going to be running trains out here to get all this shit going. But there's a lot there to mine, so we won't get too wound up about it. Definitely we'll have to increase our infrastructure with that. And I need to get some blue belts over here. All this gets rebuilt. Can we maybe turn this off? And we'll tell these 4K. Oop. 4K. Run this empty. I have 2 furnaces here. Do we have the stuff to make furnaces? Also, I got to try and remember to make things the most efficient means possible. Isley, you missed it by 1 day. We did. Still lurking. My oldest sub. My first factory worker. 61 months. You are fantastic. How have you been? How have you been? Been a rough couple weeks with Mom's health again. Sorry to hear. Had a rough way to go over the last couple years with that, eh? I hope that otherwise you are well. Hey, bright side. The music festival's over. Music festival is over. You're good, right? Thank God for that. I think maybe the easiest thing to do here is just... I don't know. We need these. No red chips or stone brick. We had stone brick up here. I know we did. Right here. Oh, that's all good. We don't need that. We need this. Just take all this stuff and throw it in here. And then we'll save the stone for later. It's good. Did find the videos some people made of TML. They vlogged their experience. Quite funny to see your own house on a YouTube video. Oh, look at this. I've got more than I know what to do with. I don't have any yellow boxes. Do we have any boxes down here? I do. That's awesome. I mean, to an extent, you know. So I need Fulgora plastic export at a high rate of click. Maybe we go in here. That'll work. Ran a neighbor's house for the weekend. In the morning, I've heard them being all overhyped, talking about TML. Only to do the same thing again 10 minutes later and then again. Same thing often happened when they walked by, talking to themselves. I was wondering what weirdos they were, but they're redoing a vlog section. I see. So they were just... Were they... They were just replaying it on their phone or something? Recording and misspoke or something, so they had to redo it? Ah, now it's all coming clear, right? Here, listen to that going, did you just have that same conversation 2 minutes ago? To be frank, that's almost like an everyday occurrence for me. Just saying. I feel like I say the same things over and over. Let's look on novice, maybe. Novice. I just want to be outside of the realm of everything else. Wondering if I can do like a... Is it worth it to do this? Beaconed oil build? Beaconed oil build. Beacon the shit out of it. I don't have to worry about this part of it. I don't need to worry about using prod modules. We just speed module the shit out of it. And if we need more, we just make more. Speed module the shit out of it. Vulcanus oil is different oil. Novice oil. Honestly, I don't even know if I need to speed module it. Why speed module it? Just make more. What's better for power? That's the question. So let's go here. Let's make a new thing, and this is going to be not here. We're going to do it on Fulgora. So go here. New district. The name doesn't matter. Fulgora. Selected. And then we add plastic. We need, I mean, let's say 200 plastic a minute. Okay? The coal. That's going to be the problem. Okay, I didn't think about that. God damn it. Let's look at what it takes. I can synthesize coal from carbon. I can do that from carbonic asteroids. which technically can come from here. So maybe on Muluna, I grind up carbonic asteroids, make carbon, send it to Fagor to make plastic, and bring it back. Plastic from red circuits. Maybe? I'm probably not making... I don't think I'm making enough. Because right now I'm just grinding it all up into... Yeah, actually I get more from LDS. I was hoping to just make it here, but maybe not. Maybe I'm making it more difficult than it needs to be. Return to the world of electrical power. Schedule power outage. The apartment building until 3 p.m. Eastern. Yowza. How long were you out? Six hours. Wow. For Bascus, you make plastic. I can't do any of that stuff until I move forward anyway. You know what? We're just going to take it from Vulcanus. Just going to take it from Vulcanus. Have any bigger boxes? I want a bigger box. Can I have a bigger box? I don't think I'm making them. I'm not. Maybe we'll just have more boxes. Okay. We're just going to take it from Vulcanus. Call it good. How much does that make, out of curiosity? This build here is making 1,300 plastic per minute, and I need 100. So, we should be pretty good-ish. Production stats over here. If we look over, search for plastic, just to get an idea of what we're using. At the height of consumption, we were doing about 900 and something, but that's a very stark peak. So I can outproduce that. If you're looking at, say, average high, somewhere in this general area, 500-600. So we can outproduce it. It's good. It's good. Build another one. Because we can. Inserter's on the way. Alright, let's just send Rocky over there and get some and have him bring it to us. Do we need this other shit right now? I don't think so. I don't think so. But we'll let him fill it up. It's fine. I was trying to keep this shit kind of quasi-organized here in a cyclo fashion. Do that and come back to me. Alright. This thing's now empty. Pull all this out. Won't need this. Okay. What do we say we need to do with this? We're not going to concern ourselves with this. We're going to delete this. We're going to go back to Muluna. I got to build all this shit. So I need... It's 13. What a dumb number. And we were going to prod these. And we're going to make a bigger, better belt. I don't know how much of this we'll need, but we're going to... Let's go this way. Let's just fast forward on that song. Oh, bacons. Something like so. With 3s in them. Okay. It's 12. Let's do 14. Okay. So bring iron in here, out here and here. Beardless is back from dinner. Hope you enjoyed it, friend. Dinner break. This iron's right in the way, huh? Let's move it. That's not enough. Okay. I could have bots move this, but I don't feel like it. Okay. Good. 1 extra big carbonara and a half pizza left over from the in-laws. Now you're stuffed. I bet. I bet. Sounds tasty. Let's give ourselves some room here, because I think I'm going to have to move that. That's the one. I need another one of these on this to make enough. Need another one of these. So this is in the way. Which overall is fine, right? What if we did this? $170 for 6 people, food and drink. Jeez. We'll leave this guy right here for now. Changed my mind. Okay. $160 is or $70 is cheap for 6 people. That is not bad. I would agree that is if you're going out for any sort of decent dinner, you know. Oh, smother. There we go. Now we can redo this bit just a little. There's that. And then we need half and half. So that goes there. This will be blue right here. Going there. This will come out. And do things. And that should be enough, I think. Inter made 2 streams today. My 180 streak is breaking. Oh, no! He must have had a... an issue with his stream. Had to restart something. Uh, 10 hours. I mean, it shows 150 megawatts. Bacons, prod mods, speed mods. Rocky. Already brought his stuff back. Look at him go. Dump all that. I need bacons, prod mods, speed mods. There's 20 on there already. Prod 2s. Let's go 100. And speed mods. 3. Vulcanus. 100's fine. Go get that stuff. Will we have enough room for all that? Hope so. Plastic. It's fantastic. I should have gotten the bacons from him while he was here. Well, you know what? Here, come back. Come back here. All right, bots will put that in. Are you a Barbie girl? Sometimes. Sometimes. Not often, but a couple times every once in a while. All right. I'm lagging. I did not sleep much last night. Went to bed at like 2. Got up at 6:30. Let's call it. Let's call it a day. Only Saturday night. Yeah. Only Saturday night. Oh, why am I dragging so much, man? Oh, peeps, thanks for hanging out at the factory. It was a good time. It was a good time, as always. Isley with her 61 months of tier 1. Like a boss. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I am here Monday through Friday. Shop opens at 8 a.m. Be there or be square. I will see you guys tomorrow at that time. 8 a.m. Pacific, that is. John. That is what's referred to as timing. John, thanks for the raid, man. We were literally just hitting the road. Let me see. I wasn't even going to raid today. I was just going to bonsai and go. But I will see what we can do here. I will see what we can do. No. We'll make sure that we'll make sure your peeps go someplace. Sorry to have them come in and skip like a rock. You know? As I was just saying, it's been a long couple days for me, and I've got some things I need to take care of off stream, and I might even take a nap. I'm tired. But I'm here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific time. So doors are open and the whistle will blow 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Look forward to seeing you guys here. Have a great time zone wherever you're at. And I'll figure something out here for somebody. Deuces, peeps.